Hey, look over there! She's all by herself, right? Because she's acting as if she's talking and laughing with somebody else. Paimon's creeped out. What? You mean you used to act like that too? So is this an invisible friend who hangs out with you sometimes? Or just exist in your imagination? Imagination. Oh, you must mean imagined friend, right? Why didn't you just say so? So, this imaginary friend of yours, when does Paimon get to meet them? Seriously? So, imaginary friends just disappear when you grow up? Oh, Paimon was looking forward to meeting yours. Hey, don't suppose your brother has an imaginary friend too? No way! You guys are so lucky! Because they have this game in Liyue. Have you heard of it? It's a 4-player game, but it seems you guys could play it with just the 2 of you.
Oh, Traveler! Fancy meeting you here.
Tone deaf bard. What are you doing here?
I'm here because Lisa has been making some exciting new contraptions.
Why does the thought of Lisa's contraptions make Paimon so nervous?
Come now, that's no way to speak about the elegant Miss Lisa. For this particular contraption, Lisa had to import some dangerous materials from Sumeru.
Dangerous?
That's right. Looks like a monocle, but actually it's called an Ernama detector. Sadly, Lisa isn't able to use it herself, so I'm borrowing it for a while. And also, I'm testing it out for her to see if it actually works.
Huh? Why can't Lisa use it?
Perhaps it's because she lacks a certain childlike sense of wonder. Or maybe there's some other reason for it. If you want to know for sure, just ask her yourself sometime.
So, you can see them? Go on, tell us. What does his imaginary friend look like?
That would be telling. Anyway, it's all yours now, Traveler. Take a look. See if you can see Nora's imaginary friend.
Do you see him? Do you see him?
So it does work for you two.
Paimon wants to see? Wait, but this gizmo isn't in Paimon's size. All right then, you'll just have to be Paimon's eyes on the ground. Let's go see what everyone's imaginary friends look like. Flora from the flower shop always seems kinda floaty-headed, you know? Paimon bets she has an imaginary friend.
There it is! Behold, a floaty imaginary friend for floaty-headed Flora! A bloaty floaty!
Wait, imaginary friends can be plants now?
Hi, Traveler. Hi, Bard. Sure, how can I help? Oh, you mean Mr. Floaty? Most people can't see him. Mr. Floaty is my bestest friend. We grew up together.
No fair. Paimon hates feeling left out.
Flora, why exactly are you friends with a bloaty floaty?
What's wrong with it? I always wanted to be friends with a plant who could fly.
Friends with a flying plant? Why?
Because then when it's windy, you and your friend can fly off into the sky together. You gotta admit that's pretty cool.
Isn't that called being blown away?
That's what some people like to call it. I only found out this plant existed from an explorer who told me stories of his adventures. I think his name was Stanley. Stanley's an adventurer. And you can tell he's an expert at it from the stories he tells. The Amazing Adventures of Stanley are super famous in Mondstadt. He's in the city at the moment. You should go ask him to tell you some of his stories.
That sounds like a fun idea for next time. But right now we have other things to attend to.
Flora's
Dandelions?
pretty
Of course they're flowers.
mysterious kid.
Which child shall we interrogate next?
Paimon's thinking.
Welcome to Monster.
Oh, how about that little guy on the bridge? No way!
Well, that is unexpected.
Timmy's imaginary friend is a ruin guard? Paimon's freaking out right now. That thing is sure to attack us.
What say we postpone our conversation with Timmy for the time being?
Huh? Paimon has a favorite line? Seriously? Oh, alright then. How about we explore the area ahead of us later? Children are more open-minded. Is that why they can think up all kinds of imaginary friends?
Fitting, isn't it? That the City of Freedom should be home to children with such boundless powers of imagination.
What about adults' imaginations? Let's ask some adults at the tavern.
Hi, that's what I'll make tonight.
When I was adventuring in the Ashen Sea.
The thing about wine is, you have to drink it at the tavern or you miss out on half the fun.
Seems to me you'd find some way of keeping yourself amused even if you drank alone.
If I didn't know any better, I would say you're being deliberately uncivil.
Just drink responsibly on my premises, okay?
Oh, and if I did have one too many, what then? You'd throw me out along with the trash, is that it?
Throw you out?
You know, the same way you threw out Father's legacy. You sold off his mansion, or maybe you've forgotten.
I see no reason to cling to things that have outlived their purpose.
Is that so? Then I trust you were most swift indeed to part with a certain vase?
Sorry, I have no recollection.
That's odd. Master D-Luke, I'm sure I saw such a vase in your home. A beautiful one, unmistakable in fact.
Seems our suspicions were right. Grown-ups don't appear to have imaginary friends.
Like I said, a lack of childlike wonder.
So people just stop dreaming when they grow up? Okay, well, Paimon, for one, never wants to grow up.
This raises an interesting question. At what age exactly do people's imaginary friends disappear? Let's go and check. How about Ellen? Someone of her age surely must have some imagination left, don't you think?
Uh-oh. Somehow Paimon finds the idea of not being able to see Ellen's imaginary friend kinda scary. Jean? What is Jean doing here? Is Master Jean Ellen's imaginary friend? Yeah, she's so conscientious. It's terrifying.
Oh, hello. What are you guys doing?
Are you always training here?
You bet. Today, I heard Stanley talking about his adventures. It was incredible. It got me really pumped up. I hope I can be as outstanding as him one day.
So that you can fight shoulder to shoulder with Master Jean?
I mean, obviously I want to become a knight. And if I got to go on an adventure with Jean herself, well, even better.
Seems Ellen really looks up to Jean.
Huh, thanks! I was thinking, it's not every day I get to hang out with the honorary knight. Would you join me for some sword training? How can I smash all these training dummies at once?
Just sharpen my spear.
So that's how to do it. I'm impressed. Oh, thank you. It's clear I still have a long way to go in my training.
So modest. I, for one, think you're quite the pro at this already.
Well, I'm exhausted from training, so clearly my fitness needs some work. One day, though, I'll smash all the training dummies in Mondstadt.
Ellen, she's our girl. If she can't do it, Hilly Churl.
Thanks. Shoot, I got so caught up here I forgot there's something I was supposed to do today. But I'm so sore from training. I can hardly move. Honorary Knight, could you deliver a message to Jack for me? He's gone adventuring at the Temple of the Lion with Stanley today. Stanley's a truly legendary adventurer, renowned in all of Mondstadt. He once set foot in the Mare Javari. We were gonna meet up tonight and discuss adventure plans. Could you let him know it'll have to be another day? Great! Thank you so much. name of the prinzessin?
Where to this time?
Leave it to me. Ta-da! Clee's here. The Temple of the Lion? We explored this place once before, didn't we? During the Storm Terror incident. Seems like it's now a hot spot for adventurers. That can only mean one thing. We didn't bag all the loot last time! Looks like we can't go any further.
Not to worry, allow me. Those who wander in the dust, the wind shall send soaring sky high. Let's play!
Windblade! Prepare to be blown away! Windblade! Jumpy Dumpty Ho!
I feel kind of woozy.
Oz, reveal thyself!
No rest for the wicked. No rest for the wicked.
I summon thee!
me that time.
Think you can get away?
Midnight Phantasmagoria. No rest for the wicked. No rest for the wicked.
What did you do that for? Blazing delight!
Be gone!
Are those guys?
By royal decree!
No rest for the wicked.
Dumpty Dumpty
What? Time for takeoff.
Oz, reveal thyself!
On the rocks! Pew pew! Diana special!
This cruel fate befits not one of royal... Prepare to be blown away!
I was so sure I was about to die.
To be fair, that could have gone either way. So, you must be Jack the Adventurer, I assume?
Yes. Who are you?
Actually, we came looking for you.
Ellen has a message for you. She said she won't be able to join you today to plan out your next adventure together. She'll join you some other time.
Oh, I see. I feel bad you had to come all this way to find me, and then had to rescue me.
Huh? I don't see what all the fuss is about. It was nothing that I, Stanley, couldn't have dealt with by myself.
Whoa! You are Stanley? You are that legendary adventurer? Renowned in all of Mondstadt? Who once set foot in the Mare Javari?
The very same.
I must say, it's an honor to meet one as legendary as yourself. Well then, how would everyone like to proceed? Head back or head further inside?
Well, I think you're now in the safe hands of Stanley, the great explorer and legend of Mondstadt. In which case, why head back now?
Okay, motion passed by unanimous consent. Let's head further in.
So, I'm guessing you mostly came here because you want to hear my adventure stories. Am I right?
No, we really were just looking for Jack.
What? Do you know who I am? I am Stanley, renowned adventurer of Mondstadt.
Yeah, I think we got that.
Well, your attitude says maybe you don't got that. I am Stanley, the living legend. Stanley who braved the Mandravari.
Enough already! Ugh, stop name-dropping yourself every time you open your mouth!
It's true, though. Stanley is the most amazing guy.
Well, Jack will listen, won't you? Now, where was I?
You and your partner... It's the Mare Javari, a famously terrifying place with not a wisp of wind.
Precisely! There was a deathly silence in the air. A sea of ashes stretched out before us, as far as the eye could see. The Mare Javari. Suddenly, my partner was caught in a whirlpool whipped up by an evil beast. Luckily, I managed to grab hold of him just in time.
Wow. So, did he make it?
Sadly, in the end, I alone was able to set foot on home ground once more. When a gentle breeze carried away the tears rolling from my eyes.
Poor guy. How could that happen?
Jack, you can't cry so easily if you want to be a great adventurer.
I know. Because an adventurer's proudest achievement is to die in the course of their final adventure. But whatever happens, no adventurer should ever die in a place where the wind doesn't blow. The wind has to bring your spirit back to Mondstadt. That's right. To die in a place where the wind blows and to have your spirit carried back to Mondstadt on the wind. That's yeah. Although, the most I can aspire to right now is beginner's commissions, like clearing out the slimes clogging up the sewers.
You shouldn't die in a place with no wind. Why do they keep going on about that? Is that why Stanley thinks the Mare Javari is the most terrifying place in the world? Because there's no wind there?
Here we go. Let's play. Windblade.
La la la. Yeah. Boing, boing, boom. Ooh. I feel kind of woozy. Windblade. Yeah. Duh. Huh. Pew. Da, da, da. Yeah. Yeah.
Wouldn't gliding be faster? Here we go. Think you can get away?
By royal decree, I summon thee! Be gone!
Sparks and flash. Boing, boing, boom. Ha.
Oz, ripping...
I'm a rock. Good. Gee. Good.
Windblade!
Brace yourselves. Time for takeoff. Yeah.
Windblade!
Let's play.
Was an accident.
Prepare to be blown away! Wings of darkness! Come, sever night from day!
No rest for the wicked.
This cruel fate befits not one of royal...
Think you can get away? Brace yourselves. Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Let's go, let's go. Let's go, let's go. On the rocks. Ha, I'm here. Ha.
Time for takeoff. Yahoo! Yeah!
I summon thee! I summon thee!
No rest for the wicked.
Traveler, I believe I've made a small discovery. Could I ask you to use the Nernama detector once more?
What? Stanley has an imaginary friend?
It seems his imaginary friend is a seasoned warrior, covered in scars from head to foot, and a look of staunch determination on his face. You're saying his imaginary friend is an idealized version of his own self? Interesting idea, but is it true?
Please excuse me. I'll be leaving now.
Bye, Stanley. Do you two still have time to spare?
What is it?
A few days ago, Stanley got drunk and told me a secret. Something he's never told anyone before. The weapons he took on his adventure all those years ago, they were none other than those once wielded by Mondstadt's greatest hero, Vanessa herself. The sword of brilliant valor and the shield of magnificent honor. I don't know whether you believe me, but apparently, both the sword and shield are still right here in Mondstadt, over in Dadaupa Gorge. Since you guys are the experts at this, can you come with me to try and retrieve these two legendary weapons? You bet! This is Stanley we're talking about. If I can just get a hold of something impressive enough to show my family what I'm capable of, maybe they'll finally come around to the idea of me being an adventurer. Right now, I'm just a rookie. My abilities are limited, and my parents don't support my goals one bit. So, what do you say? Help a guy out? I can't bring myself to tell Stanley about it because my reasons are so selfish. But I swear I'll give the weapons back to him as soon as I'm done.
Aw, poor Jack. Let's help him out. Venti, you coming too?
I don't know.
Oh, one other thing. I have a bottle of rare vintage wine that I had someone fetch for me a couple years ago. Help me find these weapons, and it's all yours.
Dadaupa Gorge, was it? Let's hurry. There's no time to lose.
We can do this!
Need help? I'm here.
Behold, the Prinzessin der Verurteilung.
Windblade! Be gone!
Need my help is usually...
The hunt is on.
Windblade!
Got something for it.
Windblade! Prepare to be blown away!
Missile pack. All right, let's go.
Windblade!
Let the show begin.
Windblade!
Got something for ya. This is a new one. Back off! Eyes on me!
Let's finish this, swiftly.
Here, let me help you. I'll protect us. Let's dance. Come a little closer.
Windblade! Prepare to be blown away!
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Surrendering this time. Let the show begin.
Windblade!
Come a little closer.
I'm Aloy. Ready for the hunt.
I'm taking the stage.
Is this an answer from this world? answer from this world?
This'll...
Windblade! Feel the beat! Be gone!
That bunch of hilly churls. Are they holding some kind of ceremony? And what's with that pile of knickknacks? Are they worshipping them?
Seems so. That must be the Sword of Brilliant Valor, surely.
Ever seen one of these?
Let the show begin. Yeah. Hi. Go, Barbara, go!
The hunt is on.
Amp it up! Power core!
Let's dance.
Got something for ya.
Ready, steady, go! I'll protect us.
Windblade!
Ever seen one of these?
Feel the beat!
You're stuck now. This'll pack a punch.
Be gone!
Let's dance. Let the show begin.
Windblade!
Lo and behold, the Sword of Brilliant Valor.
Are you sure? Looks kind of basic to Paimon, and a little worse for wear, too. Why would hilly trolls be bowing down before a piece of junk like this?
Seems somebody tossed an old sword into a pile of spoils these hilly trolls were already celebrating.
This is in terrible shape, and it's so basic, I'm at a loss for words.
Say, Jack, have you ever seen an Animo crystal fly? They're found in the open country around Mondstadt City. If you saw one in broad daylight, you wouldn't bat an eyelid. But in the pitch blackness of night, its brilliant glow is mesmerizing. It truly resembles an exquisite crystal dancing in the night air. Is valor not the same? When everything is going your way, it seems meaningless, fades into the background. But when you're in dire straits, valor is the thing that gets you fired up and fighting back. It's the brilliant ray of light that guides you out from the darkness.
You're right. You're right. Then this has to be it. This is the Sword of Brilliant Valor.
So, we got our sword. Now we just need that shield. Let's scout around. It's definitely in Dadaupa Gorge, so... Huh?
There's somebody there.
Stanley? What's he doing here?
He's acting so weird.
What happened? Why did you stop all of a sudden?
Huh? Oh, it's nothing. Just one of those Mora-spouting weasel thieves passed by is all.
What? Where? I want to see.
Maybe another time. We have a shield to find, remember? The shield of magnificent honor.
Liar, liar, pants on fire. It's a chunk of wood. A chunk of scrap wood with the handle attached. Who in their right mind would use this as a shield?
There's also wine stains on it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this was just taken from a wine barrel.
And yet, my bard's intuition tells me that this is none other than the shield of magnificent honor. Warriors wear their battle scars with pride, and shields are no different. Surely an intact shield is one that has shied away from the battlefield. Is not the broken and splintered shield the one that has fought in countless wars and lived to tell the tale? Though the soldier's body be tired and torn, still they fight till the very end, till they have no blood left to bleed. Such magnificent strength of will. Is that not the true meaning of honor?
You do have a point. Shiny new shields don't stay new and shiny for long. Okay then. Well, maybe if we ask nicely, he'll just let us take the shield of magnificent honor for free. Ahem. Excuse me, Mr. Hilly Churl? Well, okay, you take it from here. Hope you've picked up some Hilly Churlian by now. If not, there's always body language. Seems cheerful enough. Maybe negotiating will work after all. Uh-oh, he did not seem to appreciate that.
Well, if you insist, a tune I shall strum.
Seems cheerful enough. Maybe negotiating will work after all. Oh, yeah! He actually gave us the shield!
Guys, thank you so much. I can't believe I actually found them. Mom, Dad, check out the legendary weapons I found.
Hey, wait! The wine, you promised! And I actually helped a lot this time. What are you doing here, Stanley? Out for a stroll?
Hey, what are you doing here, Bard? Fancy that, huh? You, out for a stroll too?
Oh, that's right. An after-dinner stroll, to be precise. We were also helping a friend look for something.
Paimon's starting to think Stanley might be a fraud. Did Stanley plant the sword and shield here in advance so as to not hurt Jack's feelings?
Adventurers must be pretty familiar with Dadaupa Gorge. You've fought battles here before, after all.
You better believe it. I can navigate this whole area with my eyes closed.
Wow. Then I admire your perseverance. And your memory, too.
It's only to be expected of a great adventurer like me. You guys had better watch out, though. This place is crawling with hilichurros. I'll get back to my, stroll now. Goodbye.
Guilty conscience much?
Well, he shouldn't have gotten so carried away bragging to Jack, should he? Although, on further reflection, I must say I'm intrigued. Someone who can't let go of the past and gives up on the present instead. I wonder, if such a person was forced to take their first step towards the future, which way would they go?
What are you talking about?
I'm just musing to myself. Anyway, I propose we take a trip to Angel's Share tonight.
You know, I'm glad I actually had the chance to come down here today. The tavern isn't overcrowded, and I couldn't be in a better mood.
Tell me, Stan. Tell me, what should I do?
Huh? Huh? Why does he keep repeating his own name? Could there be another person called Stanley?
Oh, Stanley. It should have been me. I should have been the one to die in the Melchivari that day. Why won't your spirit come and stop me from using your name? Why, Stanley? Why? If only you hadn't had to save a rookie like me, you would have never died in that windless corner of the world. You were a renowned adventurer, destined to become a legend one day. But now, that'll never happen because your life was cut short, and all because of a worthless tag-along.
Does anyone get what's going on here?
I think our friend really did make it to the Mare Javari. And I think the tragedy he encountered there was real too. But the real adventurer, the real Stanley, that was his partner, not him. The real Stanley is the one who died to save our Stanley.
Wait, so the only reason our Stanley is called Stanley in the first place is because he stole the other Stanley's name?
I fear that may be the case.
Stanley, for so many years I've lived in fear. Fear that Mondstadt will forget all about you. So I tell you adventure stories at every opportunity. Mondstadt must remember. Stanley reached the center of the Mare Javari. He's the greatest adventurer there ever was, and he lives on. Stanley will never die, because I am Stanley. I am Stanley. I'm sorry, Stanley. Getting too old. Now, are you guys planning on eavesdropping much longer?
Yikes! We're busted!
Go away. Save your questions. And just leave me in peace.
But...
Leave now. Don't make me tell you again.
Honorary Knight, Venti, and Paimon. I'm so glad you guys are here. I've been looking for you everywhere. I wanted to thank you again for helping me find the sword and shield. My parents are finally supporting me.
Oh, really?
Yeah, really. They even said they're gonna pay for someone to fix up the Sword of Brilliant Valor and Shield of Magnificent Honor for me, so I can take them out on the road.
That's wonderful! So, Jack, is this the part where you bid farewell to Mondstadt and set off on your intrepid trip traversing Tevat?
No, not yet. I still don't have what it takes to go too far from home just yet. Besides, I'm sure Stanley still has a few stories left to tell. They're what inspired me to become an adventurer in the first place. Stanley, Oh, you're drunk again. We'll see you tomorrow then. After your hangover wears off. Maybe you can tell me some more of your stories?
Stanley's really fond of that kid, don't you think?
Jack. Jack.
Jack left.
Oh, I see. Well, thank you for not telling him about my secret.
Huh? All of a sudden you're facing the facts? That isn't like you.
Just now, I couldn't bear to look at him. His adventurous spirit is so pure, unblemished. I'm just a weary old feckless fraud. But that kid is a brand new shining star, full of potential. I cannot allow his dreams to be crushed.
You're not a total fraud. Stanley's adventure stories and experiences. They're all true, aren't they?
Stories? Experiences? What's the point of them anymore? To be honest, my memories of adventuring and of Stanley, they're hazy these days. That's my biggest secret of all, and my biggest fear. All these years, I've been living to tell his story. But his personality and The details of his life, I don't remember them clearly anymore. But the one thing I can never forget is that he died in a windless land, where his spirit can never be recovered.
Exactly. Even in his memory, the real Stanley isn't the living, breathing friend he knew at all. Instead, he's become fixed on the image of him as that battle-scarred warrior, and that image has held him captive his entire life.
I'm too old. I never let go. But still, so much has slipped away. I'm completely and utterly worthless. No adventurer should have to go that way. No adventurer ever.
Hans Archibald.
My true name? How did you know? The wind. I can hear the wind blowing in the Mare Javari. I always believed you existed.
Will you hand me your old friend's spirit?
I can't believe it. Thank you all. And thank you, Lord Barbados. I'm sorry. It's gonna take me some time to calm back down. But I think that I'm gonna be okay.
Ah, wonderful! Stanley reconnected with his true self and Jack can finally go his own way. This calls for a celebration. And by celebration, I do, of course, mean libation.
And by libation, you mean you're not leaving this tavern till you're too drunk to walk, right?
No, the wine here's too expensive. Jack still owes me some wine, though. He promised me a rare vintage in exchange for helping him out, remember? I'll head off to fetch the wine. See you shortly. Let's meet at the usual place.
Huh? Where's that supposed to be? Why has Paimon never heard of it? Hey, Tone Deaf Bard!
You made it. Finally.
Just tell us where you meet next time, okay? We looked everywhere. So, did you at least manage to find your wine?
Yep. Well, sort of. Jack made it out to be a rare collector's edition vintage, when actually it's just a half bottle of regular cider. This takes me back. The first time I saw this view, I hadn't even taken on this form yet. It was about 2,600 years ago, before the world had come under the rule of the Seven. At that time, Old Mondstadt was ruled by a tyrant who sealed off the city's perimeter with a ferocious hurricane. Even the birds couldn't get in or out.
Old Mondstadt? Oh, Paimon remembers! Nowadays it's known as Storm Terror's Lair, right? You mentioned it before.
That's right. The tyrant of the winds who once ruled from that tower was Decarabian, god of storms. Back then, I was but a wisp among the thousand winds. I wasn't a god of anything. I didn't even have a human form. I was just a tiny elemental being who lived in the wind, a gentle breeze bringing subtle changes for the better, or tiny seeds of hope.
A tiny elemental being? Without a human form? Venti, do you mean you used to look different than you do now?
Yup. My current form is not so different from the situation with fake Stanley. I took the form of a friend. In Old Mondstadt transpired the story to be told. Where a tyrant ruled, I met a boy not that old. The lyre he played, and for a song he sought. But storm walls blocked blue sky, he was sincerely distraught. I do so wish to see the birds in flight, said he, his strong eyes filling with light. But his voice was lost in the howling wind's churn, for the whirlwind takes and gives not in return. The true sky and songs that cageless soar, were they not wishes worth fighting for? So the boy turned, extending his hand. Let us cast down the tyrant and his walls from this land. The young boy raised then the flag of revolt, and I threw myself into freedom's tumult. Victorious were we who fought to be free. Gods fell, winds whipped, nations shook violently. In the smoke, a despot met his doom, and we watched as his great tower fell none too soon. Mondstadt began anew, the story passed down, and since then never has another worn its crown.
So then what? What happened to your friend?
Say, Paimon, do you wish to hear the next part of the story?
Yes, of course. The suspense is killing Paimon. Now's the time you suddenly get a craving for apples? Really?
Getting a little peckish or something.
Paimon's had it up to here with you.
You know, you're so smart it almost makes me uncomfortable sometimes. But then, maybe it's right that true friends can tell what the other is thinking. A refreshing drink, a gentle breeze. Moments like this always take me back. Back to a song that I first heard from him. Fly, fly away. Like a bird in the sky. See the world on my behalf. To the heavens may you fly.
Another test subject.
This is a new one.
Let's dance.
Hey, feel the beat!
Don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun. We must counterattack. This isn't over.
Windblade! Pyrotechnics! Time to rock!
You can't run. Well, I see through you. We'll fall together. Ida, you need to hurry up. This one's well done.
Come on, we can do it.
Don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun.
Let the show
You
begin.
can't run. Well, this isn't over.
Windblade!
Don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun.
Feel the beat!
We must counterattack.
The hunt is on.
Together. I see through you. You can't run.
Go, Barbara, go.
Be a killjoy. We've only just begun.
The beat's all missed.
Can't run.
I'll protect us. Ouchie.
Unfortunate fault.
You're stuck now.
Be a killjoy. We've only just begun. You can't run. Well, you need a
Got something for you.
roasted frog.
Let's dance.
Well done.
Why has everyone stopped singing?
Don't be a killjoy. We've only just
Maybe I wasn't meant for this world.
This'll pack a punch.
roasted frogs. Can't run. Well, this isn't over.
This rain ain't clearing anytime soon. But the show's still on, people.
I see through you.
I'm used to this much. Didn't make it to the chorus. Can't get up. It's over.
Need my help as usual? Let the show begin. Yeah.
Don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun.
Power core!
This is trouble.
Think you can bully me?
This isn't over.
I'm here. Look at you, Boozle.
That's it. You can't run. Well, don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun.
Windblade! Power technics!
I must collect myself. I see through you. I must counterattack. Get it together. Use this first. You can't run. Well, you're coming. Don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun.
I'll protect us.
Feel the beat!
You can't run. Well, I know you got it. Don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun.
Try till I'm dead! Hey, not the
Can't
guitar!
run.
Gone!
Well, try. Don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun.
Whoa, so far for go.
Windblade!
That's it. This is trouble. You can't run. Well, get it together. Use this first.
I'll protect us.
I see through you. Don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun. I know you got it.
Prepare to be blown away! Power core!
I must collect myself. You can't run. Well, try. Don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun. I see through you. You can't run.
So far for go.
Windblade!
Don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun. Use the counterattack. This isn't over.
La 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 la.
That's it.
Let the show begin.
I know you got it. You can't run. Don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun. I see through you.
Windblade!
You can't run. Well, I know you got it. Don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun.
Power cord!
I see through you!
Amp it up!
Don't be a killjoy! We've only just begun! Get it together! Oh, that all you got? You can't run!
Gone!
I must collect myself. Don't be a killjoy! We've only just begun! I see through you!
I'm a rock. Like a sister.
You can't move! Looks like I went too far.
Windblade!
Don't worry about me.
Power cord!
Can't handle your drink. Huh?
Not breaking a sweat!
Yeah, let's dance.
This should be fun!
Windblade!
Not breaking a
Barbara,
sweat!
go!
Pyrotechnics!
This should be fun!
I trust you. Back off!
Get out of my way! Put your back into it!
Windblade! Prepare to be blown away!
Go on! Give me a go!
Back off! To ashes!
Not breaking a sweat!
Windblade! Shake it and stir! Let the show begin. On a rock!
Back off! Eyes on me!
What the hell can this be?
Back off!
Ready, steady, go! Let's dance! Pew pew!
Get out of my way!
On a rock! Diana special! Windblade!
Go on, give me a go! It isn't time for a break yet!
Whoa!
This should be fun!
I'll protect us.
This was well done!
Spree Fairy! Don't leave me.
Crew, set sail for home.
Windblade!
somewhere?
I'm Aloy. Ready for the hunt.
Let the show begin.
Got something for ya.
Let's dance.
It's not over.
Windblade!
This'll pack a punch. The hunch is on.
Let the show begin.
Got something for ya.
Windblade! Be gone!
Should've known this wouldn't be easy. Ever seen one of these? This is a new one. To ashes!
I'll protect us.
Back off! Got something for ya. This isn't good. This'll pack a punch. I never yield. Back up!
La, 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 la. Go, Barbara, go!
You're stuck now. Got. Should have known this wouldn't be easy.
Prepare to be blown away!
Let's dance.
Another test subject. It's the fury. Fry. Tingle. That tingle.
Let the show begin. I'll protect
Be gone! Windblade!
It's the fury. Pretty good. Have a little taste.
Windblade! Yeah!
Picked the wrong test subject. Let's move. Roasted fry. This was well done. Roasted fry.
Let the show begin. Come on, we can do it.
The insolent shall be
punished.
Eyes on me! Ever seen one of these? This is a new one. Back off!
Her Majesty's power flows through me! Out of my sight! Gotcha!
I'll protect us.
You can't.
Back off!
Mirror images. This is Her Majesty's gift!
Let the show begin.
I'm out of my depth. Got some!
Windblade!
I'll protect us.
Windblade! Be gone!
Out of my sight!
To ashes! Back off!
This is Her Majesty's gift! Out of my sight!
Let's dance.
You can't. Mirror images.
This'll pack a punch.
Her Majesty's power flows through me! Out of my sight!
Windblade!
Let the show begin.
Out of my sight! Gotcha! You can't.
I'll protect us.
Mirror images disperse. Out of my sight!
Ready, steady, go!
This is Her Majesty's gift!
So that's some kick.
Let the show begin.
Got something for ya. Stop now! Back off!
Majesty's power flows through me!
Prepare to be blown away!
Back
Your
off!
images disperse like
Let's dance.
out of my sight.
Let the show begin.
You can't
Let's dance.
Ever seen one of these?
out of my sight.
Another test.
Windblade!
Fry. Freeze.
Let the show begin. Oh, hike.
You're open. You're open. Freeze. Have a little taste. Freeze. Picked the wrong test subject. Freeze. Have a little taste.
Windblade!
Picked the wrong test subject.
I suppose I'm doing a good job.
Prepare to be blown away! Windblade! Windblade!
Let's dance.
I'll keep this close.
protect us. Go, Barbara, go! Let the show begin. Whoa! Let's dance. Why has everyone stopped singing?
Crew, that silver. Oh. I'm down. I'm sorry.
Another test subject.
Go, Barbara!
Back on! Try! Have a little taste! I got counted.
Windblade!
Try! Try!
Let the show begin.
isn't good. This is a new one.
Let's dance.
Sister.
Maybe I wasn't meant for this world.
Put all these things here. Can't get up. It's over.
Answer from this world?
Yeah, I'll protect us. Let the show begin.
business. To the ferry.
Why has everyone stopped singing?
I'm ready.
Yeah. I'll protect us. Huh. Hi.
Fall before me.
This'll pack a punch.
Cut down. Yes.
Let's dance. Go, Barbara, go!
I'll keep this close.
I'll protect us. Let the show begin. Go, Barbara, go! I'll protect us. I feel a little weak. This is not the end.
I failed.
Oh, let the show begin.
Oh, sister.
I'll protect us. Ouchie! Hey, let's dance.
I'm down. I'm sorry.
I'll protect us. Don't worry about me. Go, Barber. Let the show begin. I feel a little weak.
Ever seen one of these? Back off!
Let's dance. I wonder when I'll be
My demon expelling mantra is ready.
For justice.
Present. Martial arts and thaumaturgy are alike in that there are always new dimensions to explore. Ah.
You're stuck now!
I'll protect us. Yeah. Why has everyone stopped singing? Windblade!
Got something for you.
From whence you came!
The hunt is on. Can't get up. It's over.
Go, Barbara, go! Let's dance.
Submit for judgment!
Let the show begin. Windblade! Let's dance. Hi, hi. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Hi. Yeah. I'll protect us. Go, Barbara, go! Hi.
A touch of frost!
Be gone! I feel a little weak.
Swift and merciful! Spirit Blade! Attack! with my boy.
This is not the end.
I failed.
This spells the end of the exorcist.
Maybe I wasn't meant for this world.
Can't get up. It's over.
I'll keep this close.
The hunt begins!
It is as the stars foretold.
Time for some training?
Need help? I'm here.
This is destiny. Wish me luck!
I'll protect us.
Windblade!
Let the show begin.
A touch of frost.
We can do it! Go, Barb! Let's dance, sister!
Let me scribe! My reckoning has come.
Fourth, my blade. But how? After all that training.
This is not the...
Let the show begin. I'm flying! I'll protect us. La da 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 da. I wonder when I'll be. Let the show begin.
I'll keep this close.
A reward on the road. Windblade!
Go on, give me a go!
One with my blade.
Height, ready, steady, go!
Not breaking a sweat!
Ouchie!
Windblade!
A touch of frost.
Shadows of fate!
This should be fun!
Fourth, my blade.
Let's dance!
Submit for judgment.
Not breaking a sweat!
I ride on wind and cloud alike.
Hey! Duh.
Come with me. Let's jam!
This is how it must be.
I'm Aloy. Ready for the hunt.
I trust you.
Here, let me help you. Leave it to me.
Come with me.
Here, let me help you.
mistakes over and over.
I will protect you.
Come with me. Where to this time?
Capable of using elemental energy without a fission. You are an exception, it appears. Exceptions, the enemy of eternity. be inlaid upon this statue.
Let the show begin.
You are that which is furthest from eternity. Exceptional. Strike dead!
Ever seen one of these?
Windblade!
This ends now.
We can do it! Let's dance! Oh, hi! Hi!
Strike dead!
Oh, no!
Lightning falls on the land of eternity.
Where'd that come from? Yeah!
Inferior.
Let the show
Strike
begin.
dead. Inferior.
Windblade!
You are an enemy that requires special attention.
I'll protect us. Hi!
Inferior. I will mold you into the foundations of eternity.
Let's go, let's go. Yeah. Hi.
Got something for ya.
You are an enemy that requires special attention. Strike dead!
Where'd that come from? Let the show begin. Hi.
I will mold you into the foundations of eternity.
Don't worry about me.
Be gone!
Let's dance. Sister.
This'll pack a punch.
You are an
You're
enemy that
stuck now.
requires special attention. Strike dead!
can't handle your drink. Huh.
Strike dead.
Windblade.
Strike dead.
I'm a rock.
Ever seen one of these? The hunt is on.
Think you can bully me? I can't stop now. They need me. I'll protect us.
Inferior.
Think you can bully me? Let's dance.
Evasion is futile.
I'm down. I'm sorry.
Let the show begin. Let's go. Go, Barbara, go! Let's dance.
Inferior. Inferior.
Let the show begin. Prepare to be blown away. Windblade.
Strike dead. I feel a little weak.
You, Blue Down.
Strike dead. This'll pack a punch.
Windblade. Pew pew. Let's go, let's
Strike
go.
dead.
Keep my eyes open.
Strike dead. Inferior. You face the lightning directly. Commendable.
Wake up, wake up!
Shogun, who was that?
Seize her under the decree. Next time, I will strike twice.
Why have we stopped here?
In case you've forgotten, the Komore Tea House is the safest place for me to hide in this area. The only thing is, I probably won't be able to leave again for some time. I'll have to leave the next steps to you. Go to Tatarasuna and find the resistance. The Shogun's army is almost certainly about to issue a warrant for our arrest. There are very few parties that will be willing to shelter us, but the resistance is an exception.
Hyman's pretty sure Ayaka mentioned them before. Oh yeah! Sanganamiya's group! The ones who came together to fight the Vision Hunt Decree!
That's right. The resistance was founded by Sango no Miya Kokumi, the divine priestess of Watatsumi Island. Currently, it's her subordinate, Goro, who leads them in their war against the Shogun's army. However, the Yashiro Commission is not on especially close terms with the resistance, so your dealings with us would normally be frowned upon. But you're different, so that shouldn't work against you. As far as I can see, the resistance shouldn't have any reason to turn you away. The only issue is that we can't be sure of the resistance force's current location. You'll have to ask around along the way. You'll likely pass through territory occupied by the Shogun's army at some point, so be sure to stay on your guard at all times. Don't worry about me. I can remain hidden when I want to. I won't make it easy for them.
We gotta hurry up! The Tenryou Commission could be right around the corner! Let's get out of here!
What kind of tea is this?
Let the show begin.
I heard they added a couple more people to the wanted list. They're high priority targets, apparently.
But most of our forces are out on the front line. How are we supposed to effectively prioritize them? We'll just have to make sure we keep our eyes peeled when we're out on patrol.
I wonder how they're faring on the front line. Last thing I heard was that we'd pushed the resistance back to just northwest of Musojin Gorge. I don't know if that's true.
I doubt it. Their rear guard isn't far from there. We're gaining ground at the moment, but I don't think we pushed them back that far. Anyway, we should focus on patrol. Come on, we're up.
Fair point. Time to go to work.
The northwest of Musojin Gorge. So that's where the resistance forces are based. We should keep asking around, though, just to be safe.
Another test subject.
Oh, hey. You managed to escape too?
Yeah. Where are you headed?
Hiki Village. I've heard the rumors, but it's still gotta be a safer place than a war zone. What about you?
Don't get me started. I was recuperating on Nozuchi Beach. It's complete chaos over there. The Resistance aren't having an easy time of it. They don't have the manpower for an all-out confrontation, so they can't contend with the Shogun's army. The front line used to be further forward, but they had to retreat a couple of times. Now they're back to Nozuchi Beach. And that's where I've just come from. I was lucky to get out. It's much too dangerous. Their forces are so scattered that no one knows who's who, and anyone you run into pulls their weapon. I just dropped my luggage and ran here. I think we need to keep moving. Things are changing so fast. The further away we can get, the better.
Agreed. Why don't we stick together? Can't hurt to team up with someone.
Nozuchi Beach. Sounds like that's where the Resistance and the Shogun's army are battling it out right now. Let's head over and take a look. That's a Resistance fighter? Looks like he's in a tight spot. Let's go help him out.
Ever seen one?
I won't accept defeat.
Watch your step!
Let's dance.
Windblade!
Don't hold back!
Let the show begin.
I'm a rock!
Allow me to strike first!
Got something for
Watch your step!
Let's dance.
You're stuck now.
Show me what you've got! Don't hold back! Clear cut! Allow me to strike first! Show me what you've got! I dare you!
Be gone!
Go, Barbara, go! Let the show begin.
I dare you!
Windblade!
Don't hold back!
Why has everyone stopped singing?
Show me what you've got!
is on!
I dare you!
Can't handle your drink.
I need to train harder. Brace yourself. Don't hold back.
I'll protect us.
Ever seen one of these?
Sister.
Think you can bully me?
Windblade.
This is a new
Allow
one.
me to strike first.
Prepare to be blown away.
Got something for ya.
Look at you, Foozale.
Don't hold back.
Windblade.
Watch your step.
Pew pew.
I dare you.
The hunt is on.
Slash. Don't hold back.
Windblade.
I need to train harder.
Let's dance.
You saved me. I thought I was about to die. Thank you so much for your help. I'm Tepe, of the Gobius platoon. I'm with the Resistance. I was sent to the front line just recently. I was looking forward to doing my part. Instead, it seems I fell at the first hurdle. So, you aren't dressed like Resistance fighters? Have you come here looking to sign up? Great! Just the other day, I heard General Goro complaining about how desperate we are for more people. Your support will make a big difference. I'll escort you back to our camp. But first, let me bring you up to speed on our current situation. As you can see, the Resistance are at a constant disadvantage when it comes to open confrontation. The goal of the Shogun's army is to uphold eternity. To this end, they have the support of the Tenryou Commission's general, Kujo Sara, who commands an exceptionally strong force. As for us, vision bearers are few and far between as it is. And because of the Vision Hut decree, they're rarer than ever. The fact we're even able to hold out is thanks to the brilliant strategic mind of Her Excellency, Sango Nomiya. We're also indebted to the great courage shown by General Goro and the Resistance troops. If only I had a vision myself. Not only would I be better placed to share Her Excellency and General Goro's burden, but I'd be able to hold my own on the battlefield too. I couldn't help but notice that you used elemental energy when saving me just now. You must have a vision yourself?
She's a special case. She doesn't have a vision, but she can control the elements anyway.
Are you serious? That's incredible. I guess that means you're immune to the Vision Hunt decree. You have to let me introduce you to General Goro. He'll welcome you with open arms. Perhaps I can also make a worthy contribution this way. Of course, I'd much rather prove my worth by the sword. If only taking down Shogunate samurai was as easy as you make it look. Anyway, we shouldn't delay. Let's head off.
This is what happened, General Goro. I was surrounded by shogunate samurai, and they came to my rescue. They can use the elements without a vision. The Resistance could really use people with that kind of skill. We should bring them in.
I presume you've heard that the goal of the Resistance is to defeat the Shogun's army and repeal the Vision Hunt Decree. This is no easy task. Each who sets foot on the battlefield must be ready to sacrifice their life. Tell me, why do you wish to join us? The Resistance cannot accept any who don't possess a warrior's will. You're referring to the ceremony to mark the 100th Vision seized under the decree, right? Yes, we received some news of it here, despite it taking place over in Inazuma City. There was a disturbance, allegedly. Highly unusual considering that the Raiden Shogun appeared in person. But why do you wish to discuss this all of a sudden? Unless you... What?
Yep, we had a fight with the Raiden Shogun and everything. Then we grabbed the Vision Bearer and whisked him off to safety. After that, they added us to the Army's wanted list. That's why we came here.
Now that you mention it, we did just recover a bounty notice from a Shogunate samurai defeated in battle. It read, "Reward for the capture of a blonde-haired traveler and their mysterious flying pet." So this refers to you two?
What? Who are they calling a mysterious flying pet?
My apologies. I understand your situation well enough for now. On behalf of the Resistance, welcome to our ranks. Her Excellency is currently away from the camp. We don't know where she went, but she instructed us to take care of everything in her absence. I will ask Teppei here to show you around the camp first, and then dispatch you straight to the front line.
Yes, sir. I used to be in the logistics division, so I'm the right person to show you around. I know the setup like the back of my hand. I'll make sure you get a warm Resistance welcome. Let's start with the field hospital. Some of my friends are recovering there. Last time I saw them, I promised that I'd introduce any new recruits. When they're finally back on the battlefield alongside us, we'll all be brothers in arms.
Is this a new recruit? Looks like a strong addition to the troop. Hopefully someone I can spar with after I've recovered.
Whoa.
Brand new recruit, and your first thought is to start sparring with them. You're getting ahead of yourself. That wound of yours isn't something that's going to clear up in a few days. Tepe, did you bring this one in? How are things on the front line?
Well, the enemy are much stronger than we could have imagined, but we're holding our own. I've been right in the thick of it. At one point, there were a horde of enemy troops surging towards us like the tide, but I didn't flinch. I drew my blade and charged straight into the fray. 4 shogunate samurai, and only 1 of me. But I still managed to fend them off.
Look at you. When did you grow nerves of steel?
This lady stole the show, though. When she saw me tiring and falling back, she burst onto the scene and took down a whole group of them in one fell swoop. They were no match for her at all. I heard she even stormed the vision hunt ceremony, and that the Raiden Shogun herself failed to take her down.
Amazing work, both of you. Still, I can believe most of that, but her facing off against the Raiden Shogun? I think you might be embellishing the story a little there, Tepe. I mean, we've all heard of the Muso no Hitotachi, right? Either way, to tell the truth, with all the losses we've sustained recently, I was starting to lose hope in our ability to hold out much longer. But seeing fresh recruits join our ranks and hearing Tepe's exploits, I'm itching to get myself better as soon as possible so I can get back out on the front line.
That's a lukewarm epiphany if you ask me. While you're lying there itching to get better, I'm still out there training hard despite my injury. Well, even though it burst open again yesterday.
It did? Well, do you need me to get you something to dress it with? I heard about a remedy recently that uses wild bugs. All you need to do is grind onikabuto into powder and it makes a very effective dressing. They say it feels cool on the skin and acts fast to completely cure flesh wounds.
Sure, I'll take one. Thanks.
Sounds a little strange to me. I would have thought wolf hooks would do the trick, but it's your decision.
Well, how about we let our new recruit decide? I'll stay here and make some preparations. If you're a fan of weird and wonderful remedies, please gather some onikabuto for me. I'll take it from there. But if you're more of a wolf hook advocate, bring some of those instead. Personally, I recommend we try the new remedy. It sounds promising. Thanks for your help. Have you decided which dressing to use yet? Thanks for your help. Have you decided which dressing to use yet? All right, I knew you'd back me on this. I can't guarantee it'll work, but if it does, everyone will be fighting fit again in no time. Why don't you hand me the ingredients? It's a bit of a chore to prepare, so I'll take it from here.
Ow, ow, ow. Huh? Just like that, the pain stopped. Now it just feels numb.
Looks like this might actually work. Not bad, Tepe. As soon as I'm better, we'll have to do some serious sparring together to make up for lost time.
Sparring? You have a one-track mind, seriously. But good going, Tepe. When you first applied it, it felt like you were rubbing salt into the wound. But then the pain disappeared and there was just a cool sensation. I swear, I can feel my body repairing itself already. Still, I better not start overdoing it quite yet. Thanks to both of you for looking after us so well. The day I'm discharged, drinks are on me.
Just glad we were able to help. All right, I'm gonna continue giving our new recruit the grand tour. Rest up, you guys.
Don't forget to visit the training grounds. Get some practice in before you hit the front line.
Calm down and get some rest.
The training grounds. That reminds me, they should be doing archery training over there right now. Let's head over.
show be...
I still have a lot to do at the guild. How about you take a rest while I go back?
Ow! Where did that come from? Let's go find some treasure.
What's one more?
Light it up!
This is a new one.
Cheap tricks.
Prepare to be blown away!
Yes! Fall before me!
Ever seen one of these? Let's light it!
Time for retribution!
Yes.
Can't handle your drink.
Burning kiss.
Windblade! Look at you! Nice and spicy! You're toast!
Time for retribution!
I'm ready to be blown away!
Time for...
Nova, get them! Eat this! Nice and spicy!
Burn!
Burning kiss.
Get them!